Всем привет, ребята, с вами player00713, и сегодня мы продолжаем вместе с вами стримить игру под названием Come Deliverance Royal Edition. Версия для ПК, лицензия, и в прошлой серии мы с вами остановились о том, что мы с вами прошли дополнение From the Ashes, а если точнее, то я выполнил пару сюжетных побочных заданий, и также отстроил прибыславицу, но для этого мне пришлось, изрядно побегать и попотеть. Поэтому давайте продолжим, а я напомню, что вы подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекаете мне, что нравится мой контент. Не забывайте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии в описании. Желаю всем приятного просмотра. И давайте же продолжим, потому что впереди еще куча, сюжетных линий, которые я не прошел, а игра, длинная. Черт меня подери, Это что такое? Так, хорошо. Кстати, надо бы параметры голосов увеличить на максимум. Так, мне надо сейчас с паном Рациком поговорить. Идем, кстати. Он что, наверх пошел? Ё-моё.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it's
Мне в этом дело.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
И?
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around.
Наемников до хера.
Find a more respectable band.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So...
так вот оно что.
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Такой Куно из Рихвальда.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished.
Oh.
So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Я понял.
How is he indebted to you?
Как
I
он
did
у
him
вас в
quite a
долгу
big service,
остался?
actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh,
О,
sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All
Тьфу-тьфу-тьфу.
right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ladechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Take care.
Так, шайка ублюдков. DLC начато. Окей. Так. В лесе в Арикуно. Далековато. Так, самый простой способ это отправиться от Ледечко. Пусть так будет ближе. Вот расположился, блин. Не совсем туда, куда я могу постараться сделать. Так, лошадка, иди сюда. Приехали.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
Я удивлюсь, если это он и есть.
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
А, не,
Why?
понятно.
What's up with him? Cat got his tongue.
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better
А,
come along
понятно,
with
он
me
не
while I
мой.
introduce you to the other fellas.
Он не будешь разговаривать, языка-то нет. Он же, блин, не повезло ему.
These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong
Ладно, я
side of
понял.
them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Ладно, я понял.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, so
Uh-huh.
time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know
Mhm.
how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure.
Ой, блядь, Гарольд. Это Генри. Все, ладно. Стоять! Импорт отключен. Назад. На клавомыши играть с этой боевой системой — это себя не уважать.
You fucking dog!
Сраная боевая система, блять. Просто не то, что не успеваю в тайминге. Я капец как не могу атаковать.
You didn't fare badly
Хорошо.
at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right.
Это большая честь.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Расскажите мне о
So,
себе.
Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Как вышло, что вы задолжали пану
What about your
Радцигу?
debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burgers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, And a few days later,
Oh.
word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd
Жестко.
surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool, and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see,
О.
he knew the abbess there since they were young.
Мгм.
Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Может, это и то?
You might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway,
Ну что, почему бы
my
нет?
mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard,
Мгм.
wreathed in flames.
Ой-ой-ой.
Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ. That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was.
Никак же не
I can tell you.
видишь.
Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief.
Мгм.
We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two
Почему?
of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the
Это ж как
family,
бы
right?
ваше семейное.
Only I barely
И
had
получается,
17
сестра
years
разделила
under my belt.
все
I
сама.
just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
So, oh,
But he
well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway. What?
Короче, я понял.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about
Oh,
the
yes,
fellow
sir.
they called Taylor?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you.
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Интересно, почему
Fairman
всегда?
brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed
Братья
they
Медведи
are.
это кто?
There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Не надо.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me
Stefan.
about Stefan?
Fletching, for one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well,
Да, как
let's
так?
just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Ну ладно.
Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that
Буйга.
dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Что, просто так?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot
Может
on the
быть.
road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf,
Странно.
I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and fell Petter with
Короче,
one
ничего не
punch.
вышло.
A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
Так, последний прибыл, да.
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far,
Ну не,
but I've no family of my own.
навряд ли.
And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
Никому.
Two is more than enough.
Так,
Should we ride out?
пора выезжать.
We ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow
А
our
потом?
noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Так, хорошо, задание началось. Ох-хо-хо, ведь мы целой бандой поехали. Нифига себе. Я ничего не нажимаю, он сам едет. Хотя ладно за такое.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, pertly, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
Шутники,
I can't
блять.
smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the
Ой,
rest
да
of you?
ладно.
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Ну, чё встали?
Let's go! Behind me and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
What do you think we can expect this time,
Yeah.
fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you've got your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Так, понятно.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Так, надо обыскать пепелище. Что у нас тут?
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
Серьезно?
They weren't even armed. What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all. Looks like it happened fast. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
минуту, тут что-то есть. И щит какой-то.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Так.
Poor wretch.
Так, ну подожди. Ну-ка, сейчас мы дадим эту записку. Куно, держи.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
Что тебе известно про семью Цули?
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
Я бы хотел отправиться на поиски
I thought I
налетчиков,
could go
как
and
бы.
search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Так, что мы имеем? Так, назову все три здания вот здесь. То есть, люди, которых не сработало. Так, это не то. Ложится по Рацигу. Пан Рациг будет недоволен. Я бы сказал, он будет расстроен очень сильно. Так. Здесь никого нет. Вот совсем. Бедные люди. Их просто здесь не то, что перебили. Их просто зарезали как скот. Так, ладно. Так. А сейчас у нас задание какое? Дурная кровь. Так, постараться отыскать следы нападавших. А где же их искать? Непонятно. Так, ладно, если... Так. А если переговорить со всеми? Так, он ничего не скажет. Ты что творишь, мужик?
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for
Вы
anything.
не говорите от слова совсем.
But a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great, you can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Да, вот это, блин, поворот. Грабит, блин, и так погибших людей. Так, вы в курсе, что ваши люди грабят
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
мертвецов?
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Им с
Well, maybe
этими
it's time they
привычками.
turned over a new leaf then.
You ought to be a priest. Try telling them yourself then, if you want to hear some choice swear words.
Ладно. Ладно. Так, это ничего не скажет.
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They're avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
В
Heading
смысле?
towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Well, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded.
Мгм.
Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Так, хорошо, то есть мне надо сейчас сюда. Куда-то. Так, подожди, а где кровавый след? Потому что я что-то нифига не вижу. Так, если не отправились на восток, то по идее след должен быть где-то здесь, или я не знаю. Может тут? Хотя нет, навряд ли. Так, тут цветы. Опа.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Так, значит, они где-то тут. Они не могли далеко уйти. М. Сад какой-то. Так, может, не туда иду, но
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff.
Стоп. Ну, яблочки. Яблочки надо забрать. Сказать, даже если они потеряли, хотя бы будет плохо, что они что-то посеяли. Так, на восток, значит, да. А, ну да, вот же след.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Да, все-таки не были правы. Но все равно след остался. Они были здесь. Но видно даже. Так, подожди, по-моему, не сюда.
There they are.
Следопыт, ачивка. Где?
Just need to put the hard stuff at the bottom and the fragile stuff on top.
Так, стоп, оружие.
What? What have we got here? Entertainment?
You call it combat?
Oh, Jesus Christ! What's up? Shit yourself? Weak at the knees, have you? You'll get what for?
Ой, вам хана, ребята.
Bring it on.
Oh, yeah.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, you're going to cry now?
You're dead.
Не стоило вам связываться со мной, сукины дети.
What's the matter? Come on.
You'll get what for? Take that. Go weak at the knees,
Is that the... Is that all you got?
Что, больно, да?
To vent my rage on someone.
You'll get one. Come here.
Вот и все. А теперь тебе пизда. Ну и в принципе все. Хе-хе-хе. Все, теперь эти суки больше не осмелятся сюда прийти. Так, может доложиться пану Рацугу. А может, кстати, вернуться к той сожженной деревне. Да и слава богу. Вот, кстати, и припасы, которые они украли.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Так, ладно. Всё, я их нашел.
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
Well, they were a short way off to the east, in the woods, dividing up their loot.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell, where I found them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well,
Oh,
I
sure.
took advantage of the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but... Alright, I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
Я уже тут все обыскал, блин. Так, и теперь надо накладываться пану точнее, пану Рацигу. Ну и все. Также хорошо, что я расправился с ними сам, а не стал дожидаться моей погоды. Так, надо поспать. Так, настать и сохраниться. Куно аж офигел, блин, от того, что я, блин, сам пошел против этих разбойников. Ну и правильно. Пан Радцик, здравствуйте.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir.
Не-а.
We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Пожалуйста.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Парень хочет
This Sir
встретиться с
Hagen wants
вами.
to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Почему с Харином
What happened
враждуете?
between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
А я никуда не тороплюсь.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them.
О,
Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad? I was young
Всё не
and
так
didn't
просто.
realize the repercussions it would bring. For one
О,
thing, the
понимаю.
king didn't use it to strengthen his
Как
position.
молоды мы
On
были.
the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out.
Ничего само
He
собой не
promoted him to
наладится.
royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly,
Само собой
my
наладится
actions
только если
essentially
вы
created another band of robbers. When you strip
очень
a nobleman
талантливый
of his
человек.
property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me.
Оу.
Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Понимаю.
What happened between... Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zulls and another family. The Zulls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my ruling.
Вот оно
So,
что.
I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and confiscated their property.
Господь тебе
And since
судья.
then, they've had it in for me, not surprisingly.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
Так, что теперь делать?
What are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd
Ну
fight
ладно.
him, if it came to that.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe
Тьфу-тьфу-тьфу.
there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure.
What?
Goodbye.
Так, ну и все. Так, встретиться с Куном в его лагере. Хорошо. Ай, карамба. Опять туда надо ехать. Ну ёпрст-то. На своих двоих. Да за что? Коняка, иди сюда.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Yeah.
Как же не люблю, когда эти кусты, блин, стоят мне на пути.
What is it, Jakey?
Что
The
такое?
stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, The fellas will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
Да нафиг.
Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there.
Вот типичный мальчик на побегушках.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
Почему они тебя отравили?
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan.
О,
The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me. as a
сиротам
baby
сложнее всего.
on winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been
Я,
tough.
кажется, видел
Still,
таких.
it's tough, I can tell you that.
What do you think about this business with Hag and Zool?
Zool? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll tell you. I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might
Почему
not be
это?
grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have.
Короче, у него дурное
Talking about
предчувствие.
it, you'd tan my hide.
All right, we'll drop it then.
Так, ну-ка, я сейчас отойду, 2 минутки, и мы продолжим. Ну, продолжаем. Если что, то сейчас мы сверимся с заданиями, а дальше видно будет. Так, кольцо Бахуса. Есть интересная игра, в которой играют люди Куна, чтобы скоротать время. У них есть кольцо, которое переходит от одного игрока к другому, они называют его кольцом Бахуса. Обладатель кольца может есть и пить в корчме за счет Куна. Это очень ценится в игре, поэтому я решил принять участие в игре. Нет, не надо. отправляться на второе задание. Но сначала надо переговорить со всеми. Я ж не пойду, блин, а задание не проговорив.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so.
Да навряд ли.
At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Что думаешь о неприятностях с
What do you think
Хагеном?
about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Да ладно, неужели? Так, ну и в принципе все. С ним говорить не о чем. По крайней мере, вот так.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Вообще-то как ты
How did you and Jan
оказался?
end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coin men since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Что думаешь о
What do you
неприятностях?
think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one
Ну да.
Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know
А,
how it is.
в Богемию
No one
хотели
understands the words
вернуться.
you say. It ain't worth a damn.
You and
А вы
Petter
откуда
seem very
двое?
close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony.
О, сочувствую.
But we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had, well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
what do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. But on the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye.
Да,
I see
понимаю.
what you're getting at. Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call
Oh,
it an
почти.
execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck.
Ой-ой-ой.
For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
Well, how long were you stuck there?
Это же
Couldn't
пиздец.
tell you. Hours.
То есть его чуть не убили, получается.
In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus. How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me
Преувеличил.
down, took the rope off me, and someone gave me a kick, and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Arganzul. Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estates. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care? Ride somewhere,
А всему
kill some
пофигу.
fellas, have a drink and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Ну ладно. Так, ну что, Куну, можем
I've
выдвигаться.
been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zuls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount
Значит,
up then.
проверим.
Let's go.
Понятно. Как же я люблю, когда есть быстрое перемещение. Для некоторых сюжетных заданий. Так сказать, что ближе к делу. Непрошенные гости задания.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll re-choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
Опа. Что-то не так.
Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah. Let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Вы ржете как кони. Не видел у девушки проблема.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Так, настоящие друзья. Подожди. А ну блин, сколько тут заданий, блин, появилось. Ненавижу. Ну игра, чего ты долго грузишься? Вот же елки-палки. О, понятно, бесконечная загрузка пошла. Алло, блин. Игра. Игра, давай быстрее. Соображай, пожалуйста. Так, понятно. Мне придется опять перезапускать игру. Ну ёпрст. Да за что? А! Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю, за что мне все это. Я ж просто хотел пройти игру. Просто срать, меня вот так вот игра берет и посылает. Игра, грузись быстрее, пожалуйста. Сука. Еще лучше игра медленнее грузится. Падла.
Stay. What? Can you? What? What is it, Jake? What?
What?
How do What? Tell me something about.
Так, сохраняемся еще раз.
I've been.
Если оно мне опять зависнет, я, блядь, кого-то убил.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
А ну, блядь, игра, ну грузись, пожалуйста. Не, ну она издевается, да. Не, ну что это такое? Мне опять экран напоминает о моих заданиях. Невыполненных. Так, с меня, блядь, довольно. Попробуем еще раз. Если нет, то я не знаю. То есть мне, блин, придется заново ждать у моря погоды. Так, надо подождать 24 часа.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Да, блядь, ты заебал. Вот если честно, то вот это задание на турнире, оно меня подбешивает.
I'd been to see. Well, he was.
Так, попробуем еще раз. Если в этот раз не выйдет, то я не знаю.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate
Слава
your
тебе,
advice,
Господи.
but it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
Ну то есть обещал защитить земли Рацига.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right.
Благородная
Better
душа,
try and save
ачивка.
those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go.
Слава Богу. Да, это, конечно, тяжеловато было.
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
Best to take off your gauntlet first. Don't want to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Да, это падла, конечно, не захотела, блин, нападать, но я сказал, слышь, ты, ничего так, что ты пообещал понравиться, что ты нападать будешь. И он такой, ладно, уговорил. Так, намелиться, значит, сюда. Так, и... Опа-на! А вот и разбойнички подъехали. Ну тогда я понимаю, месиво пошло.
Last chance, dead man.
Can't say I blame them.
You want to have a scrap with...
Scrap? That's putting it in. You've nothing better to do.
Nah, let's forget.
Who's there? What's going on there?
You want to have... Alright, but let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Ишь, Ладно.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it at least.
You're very sure of yourself, ain't you? Well, you're not the only one.
Я просто его сейчас тупо закликаю и все. Даже без особого труда.
What they like. Right, brother? You like me too, don't you? Yeah. Of course. I like you.
Так, Булга, подожди. Хотя вот это не обязательно. А вот обязательно это... Блять, ну конечно.
How about a game? I'll lend you my dice, cop.
Sit down and have a drink with us before it's all gone.
Did I tell you about how St. Clair appeared to me? It was that time in Colleen.
Hey,
All
Henry,
white she was.
fancy
Like she'd
throwing
been...
some
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Они сидят тут пить.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating. This stuff belongs to the people from the mill.
You see any people from the mill? They're all shitting themselves with fear somewhere in the woods. Leave off the preaching, grab a tankard, and booze like a normal bastard. Or I'll send you back to Radzig in disgrace.
Suppose I invite you to the tavern instead. There we'd even have service.
No offence, Henry, but I doubt you could afford it. Every one of us can drink like 10 men.
Oh, I mean it. I'll give you the coin for it.
Are you serious? You pay for us, just so we don't finish off the few scraps that are left to those people?
Exactly.
Да?
Fuck me! Quite the good Samaritan, aren't you? And I thought you were having me on. All right then, but your good deed will cost you.
Ну хорошо.
Very magnanimous. All right, we'll go then.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's a pity there aren't more good Samaritans around.
Это все. Так, непрошенные гости, задание выполнено. Так, сходиться с Куновой и Влаги. Хотя ладно. Так, коньяка, иди сюда. Так, если точнее, то сейчас можем, да, хотя бы отправиться сюда. Да ёб твою маму, сколько тут врагов. Я в шоке. Капец, враги даже здесь сидят. Пизда. Просто не ждать же мне до утра, пока они соизволят прийти в свой лагерь. Хотя ладно, это такое. Ну ёб твою маму. Да блять. Вы издеваетесь, да? Ну почему? Где мое оружие? О, понятно. Ой, вам хана, ребята. Так, Генри. Ловцы, как я вас обожаю. Все, суки. Лошадка, иди сюда. Сволочи. Чё-то половцы. Даже ночью мне не дают проходу. Так. Фрейсбурга в лагере. Так, коньяка, иди сюда. Так, знаешь что, я сам быстрее, блин, добегу, чем ты сообразишь. Ну блин, я так близко к цели. Чертовы кусты. Так, Генрих, я знаю, что ты хочешь поспать, все дела. Ну подожди. Так, еда, капуста. В смысле? Так, отправляться на третье задание. Так, подожди. Поспать. Надо хоть где-то. И все дрыхнут. Ну и ладно, я тоже посплю. Что такое? Ну, вы издеваетесь, да? Почему?
Sleep in someone else's bed. Get lost.
А в смысле?
Hey, get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
Вы на приколе, да? Это же просто поспать нельзя. Так. Так, третье задание, да?
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sassau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horsemen.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe.
Может
maybe
быть.
not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Может быть кто угодно, по сути. Ну, это мы аж на запад карты отправляемся. Охренеть.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Опа! Что это было? На нас напали. Сука.
Right, Henry? I'm coming, brother! Second! Catch the horses!
They're on the riverbank.
Нас подставили.
We have to get back to the bank, quick.
Потому что только мы знали, где мы будем проходить.
No more fooling around.
Это, блин, подстава. Следопыт, ачивка. Ай-яй-яй.
To the left! Go left!
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
To the woods! We'll lose them there!
Такой подставы я не ожидал. Куно, что это было?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey.
Пронера нет.
I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
Я
I'll
найду
try and
его.
track him down. You can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Так, хорошо. Значит, надо выбраться. Так, что теперь? Так, смотрите, скунул в его лагере. Так, по-хорошему мне надо на временное жилье попасть. Отсюда далековато. Не-не-не. Да, хотел в Прибыславицу. Бля, если снова враги будут 2 раза подряд, то это будет ГГ. Второй раз подряд. Охренеть. Да ну вы серьезно, 3-й раз подряд. Отстань от меня. С этими рандомными энкаунтерами. Так, мне надо сначала к бронику зайти. Раз уж я здесь.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Так, что мне надо? Мне надо хотя бы по-хорошему. Новое все. Так, ну и в принципе больше ничего такого. Не заскоротать время. Точнее, то сейчас мы подождем. А потом поспим. А потом Индрих выспится, и я пойду скупляться. Сохранится. Просто да, тут как назло, за сном тоже надо следить. Так, церемонии надо в корчму.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Так, где корчмарь? О, здрасте.
What do you need?
Так. Надо колбасок взять. Крендельки. Молочко. Отличное вино. Пиво. Хотя бы чуть-чуть. Питьевая вода. Пиво из чечевицы. И спасительный шнапс. Все. Так, повязка нахер надо убрать. Так, теперь мне надо опять туда вернуться, ну ё-моё. Глядечко. И как назло, у меня нет энергии. Охуенно.
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my...
Капец. Восстанавливаю энергию, восстанавливаю толку. Это бесполезно. Так, подожди. Вы яблочки схавать. Так, энергия 19. Лошадка, иди сюда. Ну, елки-палки. Коняка. Ты что там делаешь? Сюда иди. Коняка. Пять. Мне в другую сторону. Вот как же мне бесит, когда игры не слишком приближены к реализму. Вот поэтому я в такие игры не рублюсь. И больше никогда так я делать не буду. Да хорош спать. Я из-за твоей сонливости, Генри. Из-за тебя я, блин, не могу сориентироваться. Так, Куно, что такое? Ну, почти.
Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What?
Почему?
Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Почему
Well, that
я?
sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
И где мне его искать?
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
Угу. Что
What are
собираешься
you going to be
делать?
doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Так, 30 серебряников. Так, а где же он? Потому что я что-то не понимаю. Экспрессия прибуди короче на полянке.
I could really do with some sleep.
Подожди. Так, это получается аж сюда надо. Хорошо. Сейчас мы туда отправимся. Ну, Иуда сраная, тупи пизда. Так, сохранится на всякий случай. Андрей, здравствуйте.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master overnight.
I'm interested in more advanced technique.
Wouldn't you rather learn...
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, take care.
Так, хорошо, будет топором обучен.
I'd like to learn... I want to achieve...
You can't be...
I'm interested in more...
All right. Now, good luck.
I'd like to... How's trade?
Around here, the ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill would be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Я еще
Looking
прибуду.
for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Его тут видели.
But he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Уф. А ты понимаешь, что ты защищаешь предателя?
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my
Тобі пизда
reputation with my
будет.
liege lord. So better tell me quick where I can find that treacherous bastard.
All right, all right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, naturally my guest privacy has to take second place. After all, I wouldn't dream of giving offence to his lordship.
Now, don't worry about it. All you have to do is tell me where to find Jakey.
Где тот предатель?
I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then he showed me the weight of his purse, and, well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here, and then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right.
Ладно. Так, как насчет поторговать? Последний шнапс. 4 штуки. Сыр надо взять. И хрен. Хотя бы 5 штук. Так, еда. В смысле? Так, то есть прибуду где-то здесь. И в принципе все. Так, журнал.
Damn, I'm tired.
Шатка, иди сюда. Шли. Ёб твою налево. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Дозвон на помощь.
Henry? I'm glad you're here.
Приветик.
I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Ну,
I
привет.
picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she know?
По делам.
And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
Это идеальная
Say
справедливость.
that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds.
Да.
Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Друзья, ты в своем уме?
After you dropped me and the others in the ship. You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go?
Нет.
Rock must have really scrambled your
Нет.
brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it?
Ты мог
You didn't have to
рассказать.
betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
Где
Say
Хаген?
anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Я понимаю, Куно
I know
свинья.
what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with them then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Я развяжу тебя и отведу в тюрьму.
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying?
В тюрьму.
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything.
Мы ни о чем не
My
договорились.
conscience is
Не
clear.
договаривались, дружок. Ты пойдешь в тюрьму, точнее сядешь на бутылку. Я об этом позабочусь. Вот уж чего я не ожидал, так это твоего предательства. А таким иудам, как ты, место в тюрьме. Так, хорошо. Теперь можно поговорить с Куну в лагере, правда, мне по-хорошему надо, конечно, выспаться. Уже не то, что выспаться, надо привести себя в порядок.
God bless you. Good luck then.
Так, что у нас тут? Валериана переместить. Так, один кинжал все-таки надо положить. Так, заснуть и сохраниться и спать. Да в смысле я не могу спать больше? Он издевается, да? Почему? Так, а ну-ка. Пища. Так, хорошо. Пивко. Увеличиваю вино. Ну, кстати, в принципе, все. Так, коньяка, иди сюда. А ну давай ты, господи. Что ж ты так медленно прешься? Да ну ёп! Ёб твою маму, ты серьезно? Вот почему нельзя было сделать хотя бы временную точку быстрого перемещения в лагере? Я не понимаю. Я очень сильно недоволен этой игрой. Даже нет, я не то, что недоволен, я пиздец как недоволен этой игрой. За такие вот жесткие ограничения. Ни хрена тут не видно. Вот каким макаром я должен тут перемещаться? Так, Куно, ну надо поговорить с тобой. Снова. Ладно, опять ждать будем, ну ё-моё. А какого хера? Он там делает, бля, нахер я тогда бежал сюда. Просто вот зачем? Так, лошадка, иди сюда. Куно, ты что тут делаешь?
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig.
Без
Considering what he
понятия.
did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
Опа.
There they are.
А вот и Цуль.
See Zul's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
За спрос, как говорится, не дают в нос. Значит, по идее переговоров так тому и быть.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't
Здравствуйте.
believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends.
Да. Бля.
After all,
Ну и
my
перевод.
quarrel is not with you, but with Kobula.
Кобылы здесь нет.
Your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobula concerns a higher ideal.
Что вы
Kobula
говорите?
shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave
О,
our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution.
много хотите.
You don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Может быть и так. Ну что с того?
If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man.
Ну и что тебе дороже? Честь или
What do you say?
гроши? Я бы сказал, что не надо брать гроши. Потому что это чертовски заманчивое предложение, от которого сложно отказаться.
You can't do it.
Так
You're making a
нельзя.
common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Это неправильно. За твою честь?
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder.
Ты наемник сраный,
Radzig
блин.
groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno,
Интересно.
what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty.
А ты, как их глава, просто продаешься за монетки. Кто бы говорил, Иуда?
Eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance.
Пан Рацик будет очень разочарован за это.
You are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Называй как хочешь.
Fine.
Это называется предательство.
It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Честь наемника, ачивка. Как вам не стыдно?
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
Ну давай, старик. И сюда. Иди сюда, пан Хаген.
What's the matter? Lost your ball?
Missed.
Ну и все. Люди Хагена побеждены. Бедный Куно. Так. Степан Летко умер. Короче, все полегли. Что я могу сказать? Это пиздец. С большой буквы Z. Просто охренеть. Так, это я забираю, спасибо. Никопольская сабля. Кстати, ее жалко будет оставлять. Панский меч. Так, что у нас тут по оружию? Так, ну, в принципе, можно выкинуть уже. Так, ну и теперь просто отчитываемся перед паном Рацигом. Мы же тут ничего не сделаем. Короче, все погибли. Один я остался в живых. Но, с другой стороны, он умер с честью. Вот уж не ожидал, что в какой-то веке в наемнике проснется честь. Я-то думал, что он наемником был и наемником останется. Но нет, я его чудом переубедил. Сам, блядь, не ожидал, что дает до этого. Дай пройти. Спасибо.
Hey!
Прям что, не здесь, что ли?
Hey, you! What are you doing? What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Пан Рацик, здравствуйте.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish.
Он пытался предать вас.
But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
I simply appealed to his honor, sir.
Simply. Knowing Kuno, I'd say it would be simpler to persuade the devil to go to church on Sunday.
Хотите верьте, хотите нет, но это так.
Well, maybe he's not that bad after all. In the end, he did stay and fight for you.
Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
I I'm the last one left.
Oh my god. Then I thank the Lord you were spared. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Спасибо вам,
Thank you,
пан.
sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Take
Вот
care.
и все. Еще одно DLC пройдено. Так, теперь, собственно, можно... сейчас скажу. Другими заданиями заняться, если точнее, то... Настоящие друзья и ухажеры. И я, пожалуй, начну с настоящих друзей. Вот сюда. Я ж не могу, блин, быть везде одновременно. Хотя, признаюсь, это было долго.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Атуш, здравствуйте.
Jesus, what have you been up to? Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
What's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Из этого спуску.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
Надеюсь, вы его не
And
дразните.
You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
Амелик не
And the men have always
угрожает.
stuck up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
Что вы
So what
собираетесь
do you want
им
to do
делать?
about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable. And there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
Ладно,
I'm
попробую.
glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
God be with you.
Так, подожди. Что-то я дезориентировался.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
Что вы там не поделили?
Believe it.
I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
За что?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
А другие с милиции?
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Mafia gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard.
А бля, почему я ничего не вижу?
You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an
Бля, я еще никогда не был в гостях этих людей.
Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the play's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That
По-моему, и разозлит.
might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone.
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence.
I'll think about it.
See you later.
Блять, ну, спасибо, конечно, что ты встал. Так, хорошо. Решите проблему Фрицка и Матуша с Томашем. Так, сохраняемся и пошли. Томаш, здравствуйте.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Ну, конечно.
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this.
Everybody will be better.
Можешь, конечно, все карты на стол ложить, но нет.
If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Good luck to you.
Хорошо. Так, с малышем я проверю. Точнее, проверю со всеми остальными.
Hey, how'd you...
Все
I
устроено.
sorted things out with him. He'll leave you alone as long as you just get the job finished and go.
And when are we gonna pummel him?
There'll be no pummeling.
Нет.
Well, you can shove that up your ass. Always taking Matthew's side, aren't you? I suppose he'll thank you for it. But just fuck off. Take care.
Да, вот тебе и благодарность, блин. Так, Вицек не обрадовался.
Jesus, what are you...
I'd like to ask about... I'd never have guessed he's...
Well, get a job.
And what does he do? Why?
The last time.
So, he...
Aye.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
Это не обязательно. Ну ладно. Так, следующая остановка это Кстати. Да что это я, блин, все вокруг да около. За приветик.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Don't you want to do something together again?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Почему бы нет?
I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
То, что будет пани.
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh no.
Приглашаю тебя на танец.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never.
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
Ничего, девушка научит.
Alright. Oh,
Alright.
it's fine. Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And
Ну
you said
ладно.
you couldn't dance.
Ну, теперь научился.
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Ну, отвали, мужик.
You'll pay for that, boy.
Да, заплачу. Уху!
My hero. Does it hurt?
Да, пустяки.
I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
Конечно. Понимаю. О, кажется, не влюбились с первого взгляда. Это любовь.
You'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
I should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
О! Заслужил. Все не так плохо. Хорошо.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Так, умыться. Так, пардон. Ну, хотя бы энергию восстановлю. Уже хорошо. Будет. Так, в принципе, можно идти дальше, если чьи-то по сюжету. Остальными сайт-квестами я заниматься не буду. Так, мне надо для начала поговорить с Ульрихом. А для этого мне надо поехать, да, хотя бы в монастырь. А ну блин. Так, шатка и сюда. Опа. Опа. Так, Ульрих, приветик.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the
Для другой части.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see.
Oh.
That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Так, и что теперь? Так, мне надо поговорить с художником фресок. Он должен быть где-то здесь. Здравствуйте.
God be with you, good sir.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
Как
Who
это?
exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Что не продает вам товар?
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you
А
need
зачем вам
quicksilver for?
ртуть?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting
Ah,
the church in Ujits.
из-за красной краски.
Imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red.
Not really.
Let me
Я
glad you
могу.
can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Что у вас есть на
Why
продажу?
not? Show me what you have to offer.
May the Lord watch over you.
В принципе, можно забрать. А в смысле у меня перегруз? А, ну да, конечно. Так, ну колбаску или крендельки-то съесть можно? Нет? В смысле? Так, то создатель работает с медью. Где как бы кузнец, по идее. Прошу соединить в кабинете смотрителя. Так.
There. Satisfied?
Jesus Christ.
Is there somewhere I...
Certainly. For how long?
How about...
Sure.
Just ridiculous. A thing like
Here
that
you are.
go missing
You'll like
3
it.
times in a row.
Are there any...
Wow. Of course, it's your own skeleton. I'm sure she... There's one. The villagers. That's all I can... Farewell.
One beer for me.
Так, с медью, по идее, занимаются кузнецы. Это очевидно. Просто, ну блин. Другое мне ничего не приходит в голову. Здравствуйте.
I hope I can be of help.
Работаешь с медью?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery crafts. May the Lord watch over you.
Так, значит, сам Зах. Уточню, сам монастырь мне не надо. А где мне его искать?
I
Здравствуйте.
hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
It was young Zmolla. What? Zmolla's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. God be with you.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Do you have any quicksilver in?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't.
Так. Не лги мне.
Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground. A lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy.
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on.
Если надо, буду.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Вы не бреши.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Ты предаешь им ртуть.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Чем тебе угрожали?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Хорошо. Так, поговорить с мастером Фейфаром. Ну-кась. Так, подожди. Не-не-не. Мы сначала тогда пойдем сюда. Так, лошадка, иди сюда. Сейчас я с ними переговорю. Опа. Здравствуйте.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapota ring any bells for
Рапота тебе ничего не говорит?
Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Не притворяйся, блин.
What's all this about a crime against the king?
Большого монетничества.
When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
No one to rob you. Fucking
Где работа?
Where's Rapota?
Зачем
I don't
Рапота?
know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Кто приходит за товаром?
I don't know. Some people, they don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Ты теряешь тут время.
You're wasting your time here. Rapota's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it.
А толку?
Well,
No use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Вот и все.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
To arms! Get over here! Gone weak at the knees, have. Bring it on!
Так, хорошо, я хотя бы знал, что произошло. Так, ну и теперь сам город надо.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see. Salt,
Surrender!
You there!
You've committed a violation.
Carrots
You're
that'll
under...
make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you,
You were
cry.
seen...
And
Well, you
garlic
won't
that'll
forget
keep evil spirits at bay.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Так.
Look. God be with you, lad.
About my reward for the...
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in.
It's been a pleasure.
Good.
That hardly seems worth...
You're right.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads
Ah.
quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
Я знаю, где они берут
Where they get their
ртуть.
quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have.
Да.
I didn't find anything interesting.
Ничего
Have you
такого.
found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work.
Mhm.
There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended.
Не
And I
обидится.
prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Take care.
Так, хорошо. Проявить граверную мастерскую. Стоп, это куда? Это сюда. Так, а ну-ка, ребят, я сейчас отойду. 3 минутки, и мы продолжим здесь. Раз. Вообще не то. Нам надо чуть-чуть севернее. Блин, далековато. Ну, хорошо.
Yeah. Yeah.
О, кстати, здесь же я выполнял рабочее задание для пани Стефании. Стоп.
Good health to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
Еще работаете.
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Mm-hmm.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see.
А где
I
Флориан?
think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Расскажите мне о Флориане.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was
О,
following him,
паранойя.
and the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
У меня для него записка.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Хорошо. У Флориана есть
Does
враги?
Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Женщина из
A
купальни?
woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was
Почему?
screaming about some girl, some flighty
О,
bathmaid.
он явно
I
изменял.
would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Ладно, тогда
I'll leave
я
you to your
пойду.
work.
May the Lord watch over you.
Так. Хорошо, то есть мне надо поговорить с женщиной в бане, а потом уже идти туда. Да, интересное кино получается. Если этот фальшивый маньячек,
It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist.
этот фальшивый маньячек еще и
Anywhere.
где-то умудрился с бабой переспать. Хотя ладно, это такое. Ах да, мне ж, кстати, надо еще тоже помыться. Ай, блин, не туда зашел, да серьезно, что ли? Здравствуйте.
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like...
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be... Goodbye.
Какая прелесть. Ведь мало того, что меня помоют, почистят, еще одежду постирают. Вот это мне повезло. И мне это подождать до начала рабочего дня. Да, если такими темпами буду проходить эту игру, то я не дотерплю до конца. Вот честно.
Hey! Is something the...
Так, ладно. Навыки. Незаметность. Как всегда, опять надо ждать. Ну почему? Я из-за нее, блин, потерял кучу времени и энергию. Хотя ладно, это такое.
What do you want from me?
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Что случилось?
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Oh. Esther?
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Как поступил Флориан и Эстер?
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
Почему?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Какое-то отношение имеет к Флориану?
They took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Ну тогда все. Тут я больше ничего не узнаю. Так. Значит, надо с Флорианом поговорить. Блин, по-хорошему надо, конечно, отключить турнир Катая, чтобы... Я этого не видел, потому что задолбало. Здравствуйте.
Good day. Take care.
Так, говоришь, в подвале, да?
Jesus Christ. Farewell.
Не туда.
Jesus Christ! Guard! Thief! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there! Guard!
Hey, you! Someone reported. You should have thought.
Look, I'll tell...
Hey, who's that? What's that?
Привет, Флориан.
My respects to you.
Надо поговорить.
Quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry,
Угадай.
and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him.
Ну говори,
Dies for the
сука.
counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Палач развяжет тебе
Counterfeiting
язык.
is a crime against the king. I don't have to prove anything to have you dragged straight to the executioner.
And what if you're wrong? What's then? Under torture, everyone confesses, whether they did it or not. You'll never know for sure.
I already know for sure. You admitted it yourself a moment ago.
I won't tell you anything just the same. I can't, even if I wanted to.
Why not?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Это не оправдывает такие
That doesn't begin to justify
твои
what you
поступки.
did.
I don't care. This isn't about me. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Если не сбегу, ты больше никогда не увидишь Эстер.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
Mm-hmm.
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Где Рапота?
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have
Потому
to
что...
And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther, they'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. And they have to be replaced regularly.
Почему ты ничего не сказал?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther...
I suppose I better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Farewell.
Так, хорошо. Так, и что мне теперь делать? Так, журнал. Найти работу. Угу.
That kidnapped girl you talked about.
Esther? Yes. Will you help me then, please?
Как ты смеешь торговать со мной?
Have you forgotten who I am?
I won't let you push me around.
What, you mean the way you aren't being pushed around by the kidnappers? You'd be more convincing if you weren't shaking in your shoes.
Jesus Christ, will this never end?
Now talk.
They found me in the tavern.
Говори.
Caught me when I went to the shit pile.
They?
Yes.
And then what?
They explained.
I'm guessing that...
It wasn't all...
I suppose I...
May the Lord watch over you.
Стоять.
That kid. Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Да, правда.
I said I would, didn't I? Where are they keeping her?
Где?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Take care.
Так, то есть обратно в Скалицу надо. Так, самый простой способ. Ну да, в Скалицу. Конец. Почему на крышу так прямо? Там 26. Завтра щеп может быть. Завтра щеп может быть. Так, мне надо в этот лагерь. Лошадка, иди сюда. Пошли.
Yeah.
Hey! What was that? Who's there?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Come here, lily liver.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
To arms! Get over here! What's the matter? Come on!
Они разбойники, блин. Эстер, держись.
They won't hurt you now.
Все хорошо.
Find me.
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
Ой, я не виноват.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
Да,
I'll go
я
with
пойду
you.
с тобой.
I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Так что, в этот раз я пойду с тобой. Научка. Вас надо сопроводить. Хорошо.
Hey!
What?
What have we here?
Так, теперь мне надо быть Флорен быстрее. Короче, об Эстер. Запамятовал, что это женское имя в Чехии.
God be with you.
Все хорошо.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
Не стоит благодарности.
I'm just glad Esther is all right.
See you later.
Так, хорошо. Что теперь делать? В смысле за потерянными вещами? Какими, блядь, потерянными вещами? Так, подожди. Он же еще один кузнец есть. Уже, кстати, поболтать с ним по поводу того, вдруг ли он работает с медью.
I hope I can be of help to you.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about...
Don't bother me now.
What can you tell me about...
Well, and then there's my...
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why do you ask?
Пытаюсь кое-что узнать.
Looking into things? Meaning what?
I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business, but to answer your question, no. I don't work copper here.
А мне сказали другое.
What?
Не бреши мне.
That you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
By Mickelson and Master Armor,
Ты брешешь.
They're forever trying to smear my good name. That's why they said it, to make me look suspicious.
But they don't know I'm investigating anything.
Then they're making things up just for spite. Anything else? I still have work to do.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
Aha.
Farewell.
Так, перезагрузка. Все, сейчас я попробую его разговорить. Если я неправильный диалог выбрал. Так. Стоять. Сохранение.
Good day to you.
I'd like. What? Do you work at? I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never u-
That's not what I was told.
I'm big. Anything?
So. Uh-huh.
God be with you.
По-моему, я на правильном следе, но, блин, сложно. Кого спросить-то?
I hope I can be.
Do you? I can't say.
Can't you? Well, then I'll tell you that we don't work copper here.
That's not what I was told.
Anything?
Do you? I can't. Uh-huh. What?
May the Lord watch over you.
Блядь, ну не может быть. Не может, блин, быть. Чтобы он не работал с медью. Как так-то? Да, наше расследование зашло в тупик.
Salami, sausages, meatball shapes, flavors.
Try them.
Так.
Powder, made of the bones of
Здравствуйте.
I'm at your. Do you make anything out of?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometime.
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach.
What can? Tell. What? That will be all.
Can you show me? Me? See? Good luck to you.
Так, хорошо. То есть сложно будет узнать об этом. Так, еще один кузнец здесь, но мне надо сначала к писарю зайти.
I hope I can be up.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm honored. Farewell.
Так, прочее, если чьи-то сейчас. Будем читать все. Боже, как же хорошо, что за чтение дают ачивки.
A ja dobré vím, že zle pohodím, že od mej mě skoro hodí, hodí od hranice hory, a naše škoda.
Salami, sausages, scratchings that make your mouth water more than the fine.
God be with you, lad.
God be with you.
Так, пора продавать вам все эти книжки. Ой, блин. Куда я? А, ладно, не важно. Лошадка, иди сюда.
What was that noise?
Yeah.
God save you.
Do you ever work?
No. Good luck to you. God be with you.
Так, ну что, расследование зашло в тупик. Кто работает с медью? Блин, вот это сложно, конечно.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Да, быстрее. Господи. Не, мясник мне тут ничего не скажет, значит, надо сюда. Стриж должен что-то знать, ну ё-моё.
What was that noise? You were in a place intended only for me.
God be with you.
Is someone there? You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately. What's with you?
Servus.
Так, хорошо, самое сложное мы сделали. Так, подожди. Все-таки, где мне искать того, кто управляется с медиа? Я не понимаю. Кто-то ж должен знать. М-м-м. Так, при проходу мастерской можно заручиться поддержкой Ульриха. Не рекомендуется этого делать. Так как Ульрих убьет ежика. Если он не удастся его убедить, его не делать этого. Стоп, Синдра его можно увидеть возле дома Флориана. Угу. Так, хорошо. Я понял. То есть мне надо, получается, сейчас к пекарю зайти. То есть вот сюда. И дождаться 7 утра. Ну, как я так понял. Так, вот тут надо обязательно сохраниться. Иначе будет трындец.
Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Don't... This definitely won't...
Just my luck. Look, I can't...
Well... Hey, you!
Называется нормально, меня, блин, стража опять стопнула, потому что я без факела тут хожу. Хотя ничего, так что я, блин, на задании. Хотя ладно, это такое. Как говорится, ну извини. Я не знал, с кем не бывает. Блин, мне главное не привлекать внимание. Особо. Hmm. Так. Блин, сложно. Так. Блять, ничего не понимаю. Надо наведаться в кузницу при монастыре и поговорить с кузнецом Заком. Скажет, что никогда не работал с медью, что странно. Опа. Точно. Сарай. Блин, а я не знал. Я не знал. Ой, дебил. И уж действительно сарай тут есть. А я, блин, хожу туда-сюда. Ничего не понимаю. Ну, Зак, теперь ты не отвертишься. Не отвертишься теперь. Потому что я знаю, что ты падла. Продаешь медь. Так. Отмычки я конфискую. Они ему все равно не понадобятся.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this. Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
Все, теперь не отвертится. Ай-яй-яй, Зак. Как ты мог меня обмануть?
How may I serve you?
Do you work any copper here, Master Black?
Why do you ask?
Нужно кое-что изготовить.
To make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Тогда зачем вы храните медь в сарае?
Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gang. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Почему же?
Money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Вам кто-нибудь угрожает?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
Вот и не должны были работать на преступников.
You shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, You can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
И как вы смеете торговаться со мной?
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now. I'm not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Rads are definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men.
О, тобі пизда, если он узнает об этом.
He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this rapporteur? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
Скажи мне, что происходит.
Tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
Почему же?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Я могу с ним справиться. Так, какой план?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff, so I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
Твой план сработает?
You really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armorer.
Что если я проиграю?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armor is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
А если доспехи для Рихтера же исчезнут?
How about if the armor for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
God be with you.
Так, битва кузнецов. Забрать кого-то напади. В глубину или стащить доспехи Рихтера из мастерской. Ну да, как бы... Тут два варика. Так, ну пошли. Попробуем с другой стороны. И туда зашел, ёп. Хорошо. Да, конечно, не очень красиво, но что поделать. Лучше уж так. Так, лошадка, иди сюда. Он даже, кстати, ничего не заподозрил.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks. Yeah. Yeah. I broke into Otter's shop and nicked. Shh! Quiet! You promised me Vitus Kiris and a few gross.
See you later.
Так, мне надо продать кое-что. Так, надо бы хотя бы схавать то, что есть. Так, битва кузнецов, задание выполнено. Так, теперь мне надо в вратаря пойти. Забрать еще могильщика. Кажется, это здесь. А в смысле не сюда?
Take care.
Так, подожди. Пресвитерия с потерянными вещами. Так, беру находок, задание выполнено. Слава богу. Так, журнал. Найти рапорту. Так, ну и теперь обратно в Сазаву. Если что, надо к пекарю пойти. А дальше уже на месте сообразим.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
The Lord be praised.
How does life...
God be with you.
Так, и я не знаю, что дальше. Сохраняемся, как всегда. Так, а дальше будем придерживаться гайда. В 7 утра его можно увидеть около дома Флориана. Так, подожди. Подожди. Дом Флориан это получается либо здесь, либо я не знаю. Придется подождать. Ничего не поделаешь.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Блять, обойдешься. Ты понимаешь, что тебе сейчас надо немножко другим делом заняться? И не дай бог ты сейчас отрубишься, я тебя убью. Так, навестить террасу мы потом. Елки-палки, ну где? Ну. Я не вижу его. Где работа? Где работа? Точнее. Бля, это мне придется, скорее всего, что в монастыре идти. Скорее всего, но это не точно. Да хорош спать на ходу, блин.
Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Нет, так дело не пойдет. Так дело не пойдет. А что делать с этим? Новое задание, подожди. Какое задание?
Good help. Goodbye.
Huh.
What?
Of course.
Will you teach me?
Me teach you.
All right. Ooh. That's a pretty.
That's what.
No, I don't.
A shame. But perhaps Providence shall yet cause.
You must be up to no good.
One beer for me.
Light a torch before the catch poles see you. Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
God be with you. Farewell.
Я не понимаю, что мне теперь делать. Честное слово. Может, казалось бы, ну просто поищи мужика возле определенной хаты. Но нет. Нет, блядь. Где мне его искать? Просто вот где? Я не понимаю. Сука, ёбаная реклама. А, я, кажется, знаю, где его искать надо. Сейчас.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Hey, get up off that bed. You've no business here.
А я все равно лягу.
Hey, young fella.
Ну, блядь. Так, сверимся с картой. Так, если я правильно понимаю, Рапота должен стоять где-то недалеко. Если точнее, то сейчас скажу где. Где-то вот здесь. Давай быстрее, пожалуйста. Ну как же долго за ним бегаю. Кто б знал. Я так заебался с этим квестом. Короче, как я так понимаю, то он должен быть где-то здесь. Окей, сейчас мы подождем его.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Я, кажется, знаю, где он. Сейчас скажу. Так, по идее, он должен быть где-то здесь. Где-то здесь.
Better never to lend money to kin. It's always a nuisance.
That's just what I said to him.
Ты что тут делаешь?
castle.
Зорный, да ну блин. Я чё, ошибся, что ли? Хотя как я, блин, ошибся? Не может быть. Может, он здесь? Это вполне вероятно. И где он? Так, подождите. Я что-то туплю. Сейчас пауза и продолжим. Так, а ну-ка, минуточку. Подождите. По-моему... Так, если он выходит на работу, значит, мне до сюда срочно. Коняка. Коняка, блядь. Ой, сука, я это ненавижу. Да в смысле я потерял сознание? Ой, блядь. Ира, ты прикалываешься, да? Ты прикалываешься? Я не знаю, где его искать. Перезагрузка. Нахуй. Что это, блядь, такое? Я не знаю, где искать его. Так, хорошо. Допустим. По идее, он должен быть где-то здесь. По идее.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's forbidden to go around it? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because...
Just look.
Surrender!
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Так, то есть я правильно понимаю? То есть работа он должен быть в одной из двух локаций. То есть или возле дома, или возле работы. И какого хера он не появился?
You've no business here. Clear. Well, I never.
Вот где мне его искать? Где он должен быть здесь? Самое противное, что мне никто, блин, не говорит именно как мне найти его быстро. Ай, блядь! Сука. Еще лучше. Как я не люблю квесты, которые не отмечаются на карте. Так, подождем тогда до полудня. Блять, серьезно. Хоть бы кто, блин, не так орал, было бы идеально. Где мне его найти, сука? Охуенно, еще и игра вылетела на рабочий стол. Так, ладно, подождите. Буду тупить. Блин, придумал Уриана.
Oh, good God.
Блять. Утром. Это где?
Chicken! Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
You there! What do you think you're doing? This definitely won't come cheap.
Look.
Ты мне спать не даешь, мужик. Уйди от меня. Да спи ты, господи.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be so... Hmm? Hey, young fellow. You got... Huh.
Давай иди.
Get up.
What do you think you're doing? Well, you won't for...
Я как бы тут ждать надо, а ты... Так, по идее, Флориан, он будет или там у себя, или я хз. Ага. Так, он здесь. Хорошо. Значит, он тоже должен быть здесь. Вариант сказал, что по типу рапорта где-то возле меня ходит. Хорошо, я возле него тут тоже постою. Тем более, что мне не сложно. Ну и где он? Я без понятия, где он должен быть. Я не знаю. Где он должен быть? Здесь или здесь? Я очень не знаю, где.
What's in there?
Я его тут, блядь, не вижу. Вот совсем. Он должен был быть уже на месте. Просто где мне его искать, я не представляю. Ой, блин. Ладно. Так, может мне это подождать до 12? Если че, то... Сейчас мы, получается, направимся в монастырь. И сразу, в принципе, будем терпеть до 12. Он должен быть где-то здесь. Не может быть, чтобы он не появился. Если я его не найду, то, я не знаю, придется тогда отложить прохождение этого квеста. Вот совсем. О, однако здравствуйте. Вы что тут забыли? Я вас везде искал.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
Я знаю, что ты покупаешь ртуть для фальшивомонетчиков. Хотя нет, ты следишь за Флорианом.
I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Куда собрался? Ты Рапа, куда собрался?
No, I give up.
Попался.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is.
Где мастерская?
Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't
В
narrow it down
смысле?
very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
А ты
Who
кто?
are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step
Интересно.
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little
Нет.
episode, you can forget about that.
Лучше обо всем этом
You
забыть.
don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
Who
Кто
is
за
your lord?
господин?
Sir Jezek of Ronoff. That's what he calls himself, although Ronoff Castle's long gone.
Что случилось с замком в Ронове?
What happened to it?
Ronoff used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had
Кстати, да.
descendants. Ronoff only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Yob surrounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Попробует
So who's
ежик.
Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Я услышал достаточно.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Что?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Нет, я не могу тебя сейчас
Honorable
убить.
death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Все, работа, теперь ты не сбежишь. Сидеть тебе в тюрьме. Точнее, на галерах. Так, ну я хотя бы знаю, с чего мне начать. Если точнее то, аж туда. И плюс мне надо заручиться с помощью Ульриха. Так. Однако, ребят, что мы с вами сделаем? Блин, мне надо, конечно, по-хорошему за новое добавочное задание взяться. Если точнее, то у Яна Птачика вроде бы, кажется, там DLC есть. Но это не точно. Хотя это не точно. Так, заручить за поддержкой Ульриха. Так, подождите. Сейчас я посмотрю список DLC и ему тогда отталкиваться от этого. Что-то нифига не вижу. Минуту. Так, ладно. Ладно, значит, это мы потом сделаем. То есть в следующий раз. Так, шатка, иди сюда. Так, для этого мне надо поехать, блин, на другой берег реки, блять. Сука.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Так, где же наш Ульрих? И бля, не туда. Что? Скорее всего, что вот здесь. Нет. Не здесь. А ну, блядь. Игра, ну... О, Ульрих. Я знаю, где у них мастерская.
Master Fayfar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Хорошо. Тогда погнали. Так, это здесь. Так, мы уже с вами продолжим на следующем стриме. Тем более, что мы достаточно уже с вами прошли. Даже для одного стрима. Нифига себе. Одно DLC, так еще и... Так еще и по сюжету продвинулись. Какого хера? Игра, ну... Блин. Блять. Игра не хочет меня слушать. Охуенно. Сделали максимум сохранения. Сохранение, которое хотите перезаписать. Ну ёпарасоте. Короче, сейчас мы перезапустим игру. Перезапишем сохранение. Да ну ё-моё. И продолжим тогда на следующем стриме. А я напомню, что вы подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекаете мне, что вам нравится мой контент. Не забывайте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии в описании. Я с вами не прощаюсь. До скорых встреч. Пока.